And we are live. We are live indeed. Assassin's Creed 2. Get this all loaded up. A little bit behind schedule today. I'm on time, but I was a bit pressed. Trying to get stuff done and organised and ready. But I'm here. I am here. And this is episode 6, I believe. So we're cracking on through it. Let's get loaded in. Right, we're back at the Monteriggioni Villa, and I think I was going to... Hold one second. I've got my special guidebook here. It is the complete official guide by Piggyback Interactive, and it's wonderful. Much recommended, because right at the back there is a good sort of 10 pages, maybe more, maybe 20 pages, going into the lore and things like that. And it's written so wonderfully. I really recommend getting hold of it. But I'm hoping in this ting is a place to find the statuettes, because we're not going to find it organically, that's for sure. Trying to find probably be easier to look online if I'm honest. And I should have really sorted this out before we went live, but never mind. Let me just spin through. So there's feathers and glyphs. No, I don't know if it even has it in here. I'm not sure if it was part of a statuettes AC2. Let's just look online. Villa Statuette, IGN. They're always good for a laugh, aren't they? Okay, there's a special map of all the different dudes. Okay, I think we can use that pretty easily. But before we do, how is everyone doing? Welcome to the chat, one and all. Nikki, as always, great to have you here as moderator. Smashing in with the facts, I'm sure, today, as you have been in the past. Very, very helpful. Hello, Shadow Strikers. Hello, George. Hello, Revlor. Hello, Sparkplug. Not come across you before. Thanks ever so much for tuning in. Hello, Brock. And hello, Swifty. Some usual faces, some new. Glad to have you here. Let us mooch up to the top here and hand in our codex that we've interpreted. And Brock says there is no map that you can buy for the statues. No, there is not. But I have found one online. So what we'll do is we'll use that. I cannot remember what you get. I think it is just treasure. But that might be worth just wandering around. Okay, let's hand in our things to the codex wall. That's populated it a little bit, which is good. Okay, now we have absolutely populated the top row. Let's remind ourselves what we've seen. We've seen that one. We've seen that one. We've seen that one. Not seen this one. So let's read this. What follows are the 3 great ironies of the Assassin Order. Here we seek to promote peace, but murder is our means. Here we seek to open the minds of men, but require obedience to a master and set of rules. Here we seek to reveal the danger of blind faith, yet we are practitioners ourselves. So in Altair's meditations on himself, the world around him, and his order, he has been theorizing and philosophizing about all the sort of contradictions and trying to understand them. And can he embody those contradictions without pain and trauma to himself? Or is he the man to change things, to sculpt things, to become a better a better force for good and a better force for change? I have no satisfactory answer to these charges, only possibilities. Do we bend the rules in service to a greater good? If we do, what does it say of us? That we are liars? That we are frauds? That we are weak? Every moment is spent wrestling with these contradictions, and in spite of all the years I've had to reflect, still I can find no suitable answer, and I fear that one may not exist. Nothing is true and everything is permitted. Does our creed provide the answer then? That one may do two things, opposite in every way, simultaneously, and why not? Am I not proof? We of noble intentions possessed by barbaric means, we who celebrate the sanctity of life and then promptly take it from those we deem our enemies. 'Tis a curious contradiction, and it must not sit well with those that do it. I mean, Altair was quite clearly not really taking it all in when he was a young assassin, and a young, arrogant, skilled assassin. He was just happy to please his master, to take part in these missions without much sort of questioning of himself or his order. But that changed from what we saw. Welcome, Natalie, to the stream with an odd bit of exclamation there. So who were the ones that came before? What brought them here? How long ago? So this is the very first time we've heard this phrasing, or even understood that there were ones that came before. I think actually no. In Assassin's Creed 1, Warren Vidic does sort of allude to something, those that came before. But here Altair's doing it. What brought them here? How long ago? Centuries, millennia, longer still? So little remains of them. What drove them out? What of these artifacts? Messages in a bottle? Tools left behind to aid and guide us? Or do we fight the control over their refuse, giving divine purpose and meaning to little more than a discarded toys? That's the very first time we've seen this one, I believe. Yes. Maybe even this one. No, this is about Ada. So we'll just read this and then we'll crack on. I had thought, so Ada is featured in Bloodlines, I believe, and it is mentioned very, very briefly in passing in Assassin's Creed 1 by one of the infamous. I thought Ada would be the one to lead me to rest, that I might lay down my blade and live as a normal man. But now I know such dreams are best left to sleep. Her face, I tried to banish it from my mind, as I remember the days and nights during which I chased her Templar captors across the sea. I almost got to them in time, almost, if I had only been faster. Instead, I held her lifeless body in my arms, saw the terror reflected in her fixed and blinking eyes. So he had his revenge. I hunted each man one by one until all responsible were gone from the world. But there was no joy in this, no satisfaction or release. Their deaths did not bring her back, did not heal my wounds. After that, I was certain I would never again feel for a woman as I had for her. I'm fortunate to have been wrong. So Maria, that has salved some wounds and traumas for him about the lost Ada, that he couldn't soothe his grief in the way that he thought he could. Okie dokie. Right. So we will head back to Venice very, very shortly, I'm sure. How is everyone doing, by the way, in the chat? Do tell me your joys and your woes. What are you up to today? Where are you watching from? What time is it there? And how are you? And in that meantime, morning Leo, how are you doing? Let's go and find Venus. Venus exists just here. I am assured. Hello, Stripad. 5:30 in the evening there. With you. Ah, here we go. So that is Venus, sorted. Spark plug. I'm sleepy and going to bed soon, but I'm trying to fix geometry issues with my CRT TV. I think just go to bed. Leave that. That's something you need to do in the morning. That's not for now. That's not for now, spark plug. Definitely not for now. That is a morning pursuit. Just relax. That CRT TV will still be there in the morning, like it has for every morning for the last 30 years. There's another one here. Mars statuette. Now, Pluto. Pluto exists. This is the first time we've used guide to get places. What do you think about that? What's your opinion on guides and collectibles? I find it quite therapeutic, putting a pinpoint on a map, going to find it, finding the next one. It's just like a sort of a life laundry type thing. I don't think most of the collectibles in any game ever you'd be able to find organically. You just wouldn't. Well, let's find a bit of Neptune. So at the end of the last episode, we coloured up our assassin's robes from the white to this quite funky red and black motif. It goes quite well with Lorenzo's cape that we won. There's another one. Right, 4 more to get, and then we'll go and place them. Should be another one over here.
Do that. My God, has his mind snapped?
I can hear something jingling and twinkling. There it is up there. So Jordan, it's in the afternoon, working from home in the northwest of England. Welcome, Jordan, to the stream. George is playing some AC Unity. And you're rereading the Codex book. I did have a look for the Codex book you mentioned as part of the Brotherhood's limited edition. I did. And I found it, and you can get it for some serious money. So I've decided to just let that one go. But yeah, it did look very nice to have a collector's book of all the Codex pages in one. That must be treasured. Right, I hear no glinting. None. Maybe this is one we've already had. Right, so Minerva we're looking for. Yeah, so we've already taken Minerva. Next one is Diana, and then we've got Apollo after that, and then that is that. So we'll go to the pedestals, put them in, and be reminded of what we might have won. I don't think I'm not even sure if it's integral to any lore or story or anything. It might just be content. Last one is Apollo. Or even a trophy, which I don't care about. Well, I do care about trophies. I care too much. So that's why I've let trophies go. too all-consuming. If you love something, let it go. Boom. It's 7:10 in the morning for Sparkplug. Brian's been up since 6 a.m. Birds love making noise outside my window, but I do love living in the Welsh coastline. It does sound delicious. Does sound delicious. Leo says, I miss old school guides that we had to buy gaming magazines for. Yeah. $2.14 in Norway for Nikki. Gum Gum got the Plat trophy for this one. Hello again, Gum Gum. By far the most draining thing was finding all the feathers, most definitely. Now it opens up very sexily. And we get 2,000 florins. That's it. That's it. That's it. Had I known, would I have bothered? Possibly not. But we've put one statue there already. And I'm sure there is something to do with the pairing of these two. There must be something in myth and legend by how these are paired. So we're putting two in there and I've forgotten who they are. So they must mean something to each other or tell some kind of story. But we're just getting some money. Just some money. We've also got to remember that with that money, we need to get more money. We get more money by buying stuff. Hey Sam, welcome to the stream. Very, very good, thank you. I hope you're well too. So we have a short trip back in Monteriggioni. We have bought some weapons at the end of the last episode. We bought some armor. We're pretty confident we're the most powerful we can be at this moment in time. Double checking here, of course. Yeah, we bought the best of the best and all the best of the best weapons. What about the small weapons? We've still got the butcher's knife to go. Let's buy that. And ammunition. Ooh, yeah, we could do with beefing up that to 20. Yes, please. Not got the gun yet. That'll be a game changer.
Ciao, signore. E mention me to your amici.
And if I don't use a smoke bomb in this episode within the next 3 or 4 hours, there should be some penalty for me. I don't know what that penalty should be, but it's certainly criminal to not have a go at these smoke bombs. Again, Nikki smashing in with the facts. Each pedestal has its own message describing the pair of statuettes that sat upon them. Neptune and Pluto, two brothers rest here. One resides fathoms deep, the other at the end of time. I didn't see those messages. I wonder where they come up. Jupiter and Minerva, here sits the king of all Olympus, and beside him stands wisdom to guide his rule. Diana and Apollo, together but never touching. One sleeps while the other rises, yet both watch over us. Mars and Venus, the god of rage and strength, basks in his lover's radiant beauty. She tames his anger with a gentle touch. Oh, that's beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? Everyone needs a counterpart. Be that a friend, parent, partner, to round off their ugly bits. And the god of rage had his lover's radiant beauty, tames him, tames his anger with a gentle touch. Okay, back to Venice. start in the middle again. We weren't quite finished with there, I don't think. Yeah, so each had a counterpart there. Each one had something to support it. Bigger than the sum of their parts. Okay. Here we are. There's the Herald. Let's have a look at this map. So, in Venice right now, we're not sure if we're going to be able to... I think we are. I think all these bits will be able to defog. But it's weird that there is no indication of where a viewpoint is, but never mind. So Barbarigo, somewhere, I think might be there, is terrorizing this town with his power. Let us remind ourselves of Barbarigo.
Emilio Barbarigo, titan of Venetian industry, terror of the underworld. Aided by his powerful family, he cornered the market through smart business practices such as edging out the competition and lobbying the government. He funded the Venetian police force almost single-handedly, keeping the streets safe from crime and his finances tax-free. Emilio claims to be a supporter of the Republic. The problem is, once you own the police force, voting becomes, well, inefficient. As does, you know, opposition.
Okay, Emilio, you are locking off power wherever you can find it. Controlling all the powers that be. And that is leading to a few disaffected people. Antonio will probably tell us more about him as we go along. But we're working towards being able to get him. AKA Retro asks, which is my favourite game in the trilogy. That's a difficult one. They've all got their wonderful things. I've got really fond memories of Revelations. Really fond memories of Ezio being an old man, and his his rough edges have been rounded, and he has that romance. But I think the story's perhaps not as powerful. But I enjoyed our hero a lot more. Brotherhood, beautifully sculpted gameplay. Nice to settle in one city. AC2. The adventure starts. So difficult. I don't know is the short answer. Okay, Lorenzo, what would you like us to do? One of our family's allies is constantly being harassed by a merchant from the Soderini family. I don't know who they are. Eliminate him without her knowledge. I don't want to frighten her. Okay. Oh, I've done it again. That's the 4th time I've done that, and I'll do it 4 times more, I'm sure.
Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador, the council reminds all citizens not to eat the fish from the city's canals. Extending the warning to all visitors to the most serene republic is considered a...
Sam says Revelations trailer was unbelievable back when it came out. It really was. It was beautiful cinematic.
Tired of feeling the road through your boots? Is the rain keeping your feet cold and clammy all day?
Mine is definitely AC2 other relations.
Perhaps it's time to make an appointment to treat your feet right. Don't do faccio. It's not just enough for you.
Okay. So by the wording of that, looks like we've got to do it undetected. I don't like having to use 2 daggers. It's very messy. I want it to be clean, silent. Right, let's try and jump up there like that.
Not allowed up here. Not you. Where do you think you're going?
You get a good 3 seconds to take them out when they discover you. Sparkplug's got the stream on in the background. That's wonderful. Multitasking. I like it.
There!
Okay, he's gone. Right, so this is Barbarigo's place here. As you can see, it's fairly well protected by these tall iron bars, but that's where he hangs out, and it's a pretty awesome palace he's got going on. And we can see a fair amount of folk. Oh,
Get him! There!
yeah, we were able to do it in about 5 seconds there.
On him!
Yeah, we get quite a while. He's oh no! Right, that was cool. We turned around very quickly to grab on and not fall down. So. This guy is interested, but he's irrelevant over there. He's not going to move to get us. Let's take this guy down here. That should free us up. Okay. The guy interested over here now. Oh. Oh, please. Right. Now we're free and easy. So we've got to take the guy out without disturbing anyone. I'm wondering if we can do it from up here. Yes, we can. This is going to be the highest assassination we've come across. Supposed to do it without her knowing. So I'm wondering whether we need to... No, let's just get him. That was it. That was all we needed to do. Right, we're going to run away.
He's losing us! Fast! You won't get away this time! Faster! We're losing him! There! Get him!
Okay.
You won't get away this time!
Let's just run away from these gentlemen. Okay, we should be safe here. Morning, Nels. Welcome to the stream. Lots of places to hide. Okay. That was successful. Got a bit of money for that. Now let's go over to this memory start. Maybe even... I was thinking maybe we could go and buy some art as well, but that is not really on our path right now. So we'll... Oh, yes, there is. Oh, yes, there is. Let's go to this art studio here. See if we can't sort the gallery.
I'm the best artist of the guild, producing glorious works for me. In need of a chance.
Right. Again, we'll praise these ones. Reveals a lot about ourselves. Looking at art. Some of these are nice. That's sort of your standard Renaissance fare, isn't it? But this is interesting. It looks almost got a name in my brain. Escher, MC Escher-esque. But I like the colours and the framing. San Jerome in his study. Interesting. San Sebastian. With all manner of arrows in his body. Poor lad. Tied to a tree. Beautiful clouds in the background. Now this looks a bit faded, doesn't it? I don't think this is weathered very well. The Adoration of the Magi. I wonder if this is a situation where they've discovered it behind a painting, because you know back in the day canvases used to be quite expensive. So you know, if they weren't happy with the painting, they'd cover it up and replace it. And technology has revealed some interesting artwork beneath other artwork before, quite surprising ways. So this looks like that has been detected in that fashion here. Certainly not finished. I wonder if this is one of Leonardo's works. Doesn't look very Leonardo-y, does it? Looks more like an unfinished sketch. And there's this chap here that looks quite ghostly, doesn't he? Saint Jerome. Yeah, so my favourite is Saint Jerome in his study. There's Saint Jerome looking ghostly. Right, we've got 27,000 nuts. So I think we may be able to buy the majority of this. Slash all of it. Right. Send that to Monteriggioni, sir. And we'll get it up in our gallery. We must remember to have a look around our gallery next time. We've also got all our weaponry and all our armory to peruse. And at the moment, I'm rocking a sword of some description. It's probably very powerful, because I've been choosing all quite powerful ones. But is it the most interesting? I don't know. So we'll go and have a look next time we're back. Swap our weapons. But we have a mission to do. Not knowing what it is. Something to do with Barbarigo, I imagine. Something to do with Antonio and Rosa. Ah, I do remember what it was, actually. One of the thieves invited us to come and meet him because he has something to show us.
You are not allowed up here!
So we will let him do that.
How do you do that? How does he do that? Who could hide from a man?
There we are. And there he is, waiting for us. So, Nikki, regarding the time you get with after you've been discovered to perform a assassination. So, do you think you get the amount of seconds, depending on what you are doing and how you behave towards them? Also, the amount of notoriety. They start by warning you until you get too close or disobey you. Don't interact with us. No, we didn't find a new John the Baptist there, George. Nothing that took our fancy. Sexually. Aesthetically, I was pleased. So the Adoration of the Magi painting is an unfinished early painting by Leonardo da Vinci. God, you know what? I should be an art buff. It was given commission by the Augustinian monks of the San Donato in Scopetto in Florence in 1481, but he departed from Milan the following year, leaving the painting unfinished. Yeah.
Rescuing my brothers was more than just an act of charity, Ezio. The men you freed will play a vital role in the weeks to come. Just ask for their help, and they'll join you.
And once I have my little band of thieves?
Send them towards a group of guards, and they'll create a distraction.
Opening the way for me.
Exactly.
Saves me from having to bloody my sword. I like it.
Exactly. Now I'll tell you what to do with them. Antonio's plan calls for a bit of deception. We're to imitate his archers. which means we'll need the armor that they wear. A shipment of the stuff has just been loaded into chests and now awaits delivery to Seta. Loot the chests and retrieve the outfits. When that's finished, I'll need you to fetch me a boat as well and bring it back here. We'll use it to move our men into the Palazzo undetected.
Consider it done.
So this kind of is very, very similar to our plight of getting into Fort Mercer over on the RDR1 stream. We are getting our ducks in a row, getting things together. We're getting stakeholders, items, transport, everything together before we take on the fortress. So this fortress being Barbarigo's palace. So rob the chests, carrying the armour of Emilio's guards, and then steal a boat and bring it to Hugo. Okay. Let's hire some dudes then. There is there. Do we have any? Yes, we do. I might be able to do this. Maybe not. I think I might set them on them.
Buy me a little time.
See what happens. Looks like we can get away with this. Beautiful. I wonder if we can get away with just walking through here. Don't think those guys are going to notice. That's fine. But I might try and get in there for the money.
Give them something to think about.
You won't get away!
Yeah, there should be a plan where one at least stays back. They're just all getting too excited, aren't they? They're too easily distracted. Oh, he's back. Okay, well that didn't last long for those boys.
Wait for a good opening.
There we go. Got to whittle some of these guys down.
Oh, animali, help!
How vile! God damn your soul!
I find it a lot calmer in Assassin's Creed 2 compared to in Assassin's Creed 1, because you'd kill some gentlemen and then the place would be off limits because guards will be coming in and out, and they'd discover you and there'd be another big fight. That was quite exhausting. I think it's quite nice that they've made it a little bit more serene, so it is just isolated pockets of people, and once you deal with them, then happy days. Okay, there was another one here.
After you.
I will come around the other side of the hay cart. And then steal your uniforms? Is that what we're stealing? I think so.
Truly, I am blessed this day. 2 new artists of rare talent and fine pedigree have joined my workshop. We are offering you some
Oops,
of the
didn't mean to do
most
that.
quality pieces at the best values.
And to side eject.
Come and see what my little gallery has got. I'm sure I have a surprise or two for any uncle.
Right, let's take these guys here. I'm sure they're going to be useful. There's a lot of thieves around this area, probably a reason for that. Right, there are wandering guards, patrolling guards, and there are guarding guards.
Wait till I get my hands on you.
So, we did that with relative calm and peace. And we've got to support the craft. So have a bit of that. I paid you fair money. Shush. Okay, last one then.
Now that's more like it.
Wait till I get my hands.
Still searching for the thieves.
Down or I shoot.
Okay,
Tired
let's
of
get in
turning the
here.
road through your boots? Is the rain keeping your feet cold and clammy all day? Perhaps it's time you made an appointment to treat your feet right. Come to Pachos.
That was useful, crowd.
For you.
Okay.
You shouldn't. Not you. Don't let him escape.
Right, this guy here can have a couple of those.
Canaya.
Oh no, we're getting in a fight. That's for definite.
Taste of what awaits, eh? Fine, fine, like you were taught.
Come see me later, tesoro. Va bene.
Right, these guys are not going to let me do that, so...
Remember your training, man. Break him. Let's end this quickly.
I'm going to try out doing this.
We can get him to the piano.
Okay. That was useful, doing that throwing knife thing. Very useful. Kind of tore through those guys who were a bit resilient.
Abomination! How dare you, vile dead!
Sparkplug, thank you for tuning into the stream. You go and rest your weary head. You missed. I didn't. What I'd like to do... Oh, we've got to take... This is the boat we've got to take. This is not something we're stealing. That's right. We steal the uniforms and steal the boat. Here we go. I reckon that's confused a few people in the past. What do we do with this boat? Where do we take it? There we go. We can see it. We're just bringing it back to this guy. The representative of the thieves.
Molto bene, Ezio. This is exactly what we needed. I'll let Antonio know you finished the job.
£2,500 for the pleasure. Clothes maketh the man. Okay. So part of that plan is to disguise thieves as archers and post them around the palace. So in order to free up those posts, we have to free up those posts. So I think we might be killing some archers at some point very soon. Okay. Let's go and see him. I think we might be meeting Antonio now to hear more about the plan. We've been certainly doing our bit to enact it. Something we've got. Thanks, Amazon. Yeah, we've established all that.
Your good work has restored us to our former strength, Ezio. We are ready to strike.
Just tell me what needs to be done, and I'll see that it is.
You'll approach from above under the cover of night. Emilio has posted archers around the palazzo. Kill them, but do so quietly. As they fall, my men shall replace them.
What about the guards?
When you finish with the archers, we'll regroup in front of this building here, and discuss next steps.
Nessun problema. I'll take care of the archers and return to you.
Then it's settled. In bocca al lupo.
Crepi lupo.
Just these little things that I may miss if I'm not concentrating, but that was a nice little bit of bromance stuff going on. A little bit of a hug. Just hug it out. Just release that oxytocin. Get those love chemicals going. Just things feel a lot brighter.
Waiting.
Right, 5 targets. I've hired some thieves.
What a skilled athlete! Nicely done!
Thank you. Okay. Targets killed 5.
You are not going in.
That's not one of them. We are fairly far away, I believe.
You have no business up here, you folks. Get down, stronghold! Get down now!
Here he is. Right, let's try.
Get down from here! Aha!
Let's try that. There's 2 more over here.
Why are you here? Get down!
These guys only needed one. No, they didn't.
Not die, bastardo! No!
I seem to be reduced distance to target. Which target? So that's 1. To this target? That is very strange. I think I've got to take them one at a time, because if I activate one and go too far away from him, then it's going to freak out. Right, let's try this again. Might take it through the streets this time. Not as easy as it seems in Venice. It's usually scuppered by a river or two. Or canal, whatever they call them.
Please, leave me alone. I've done enough.
Of course, you've got the gondolas you can use, if you so wish. Just swim.
Find thy wounds, sank with all hands off the coast of Thessalonica. The Republic extends sympathies to the families of... Get down now! Peasants! They're not allowed... He's here! Say your prayers!
Okay. Let's try and do it sequentially. I think if we hire the thieves, they might cause a kerfuffle. So let's not do that.
Get down! Not you! Don't let him escape!
Well, this one's going to take some blades. There we go. Now, I don't think we should suffer desync now, because these guys are all in the same position.
Flee! Raju! Get him! There!
Come on then.
Get that! He's bolting! Stop him!
Right, we've got an arrow in our shoulder. That can't be nice. Okay, looks like we've got to reconvene now with someone or other.
What skill!
Hurry!
Pazzo!
Get rid of him. I don't know what trouble he was going to cause.
Hurry!
We'll need to meet Antonio, Rosa,
Well done, Ezio.
et al.
Everything is going according to plan. As we speak, my men are replacing the archers you've removed. The way to the palazzo is clear now.
But not the building itself. Emilio's guards still patrol its border.
Use my men. They can distract the guards. Save you from having to fight.
And when it comes time to storm the place, remember what I've taught you.
Seek out, though, Ezio. We await word of your success.
Okay, we're ready to storm the palace in some way, shape or form. Okay.
All right.
So I might do a double whammy here. I might send them
Keep them busy.
to keep them busy, and I might take the courtesans and see what happens.
Yes, with you.
Come on, ladies. We shall just stand back while the thieves do their work. Okay, they're following the thieves. They don't. They're kind of adrenaline is high, so they're not thinking about ladies right now. So we can walk through. Whether these courtesans are needed, I don't know. They're going to call out to these guys, aren't they? Oh, they're not looking. It might be. Let's just keep them busy for the moment.
lovely smile. What was that for me? Looking for a good time? You look like you know how to have fun. I'll bet you
Around
know
that
how
way.
to treat a lady. Spend a moment together. What a pleasant surprise. Oh dear.
How am I getting up here? That's the question. Probably where we saw Rosa try to, which was just over here, wasn't it? There we go. This is why we need the new trick, the jump and grab.
You look like you know how to have fun. Oh dear.
Hey Space Monk, welcome to the chat. We are on our way up into the palace to put pay to Barbarigo. The whole of Venice want rid of him.
Your little house of cards is crumbling, Emilio.
A minor setback. It will be dealt with. This povero Scemo Antonio and his thieves.
Never mind then. It's the assassin you should be worried about.
Why? Is he in Venezia?
He's been here for weeks. How could you be so blind?
Unlike you, I've been busy. Someone had to provide the weapons to our brothers in Firenze.
Yes. And we also...
We'll listen to them for a while.
Enough with the bards. What is it you want, Carlo?
Maestro has called the meeting. 3 days from...
Before he escapes. Okay.
Very well. I'll be there.
Where are we?
Assuming you still live. If you want my advice, I'd find a less conspicuous place to wait. Seta is a target now.
Seta is a fortress.
Quite know where they are.
Goodbye, Emilio.
I might fail this because I haven't got a clue what's
Call
happening.
for my boat. It should be close. When it arrives, load those crates and set sail. I'll be right back. If Carlo speaks true, I must find a place to hide just until the meeting. Then we'll deal with the assassin. He must be working with Antonio. Guardia! Guardia!
We've got him. What have you got to say for yourself, Barbarigo?
Do not be afraid.
I feel no fear, assassin. Only regret. I sought unity, stability, order.
At too great a cost.
Progress demands sacrifice.
Non trova alcuna gioia in questo, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
Okay, the archers are doing their job, allowing us to escape.
Sorry, we couldn't resist. Come, let's open the gate for Antonio.
Okay, so Barbarigo was... I'm not sure who that other guy is. I think it's the Doge of somewhere. But here's another target that we've been briefly introduced to. Antonio's in the palace. They've taken control of Venice.
No more. All thanks to you, Ezio. Go! Tear down Emilio's banners. Return what he has stolen from the people. Tell me, Ezio. How can I repay you for your service?
Money's always nice.
Easy enough. What else?
Emilio is meeting with a man named Carlo. He looked to be a government official. Do you know him?
Carlo Grimaldi. He sits on the Council of 10. Why do you ask? What are you up to?
I have a meeting to attend.
That's right, Carlo Grimaldi is having a meeting with the Doge. We need to get there. And I think he's plotting to kill him so he can take control after this, this assassination. Yeah, so obviously the city's in flux now, but the assassins have got what they wanted. And as always, in the old kill room, in the confession room, or whatever they call it. I did know once a really good name for that place where they speak at the point of death. Confession room, should we say. Where they confess their truths, and his truth was he wanted order, he wanted peace, so So what he was doing was to support that. He didn't think he was doing anything wrong at all, which is all the grey areas that we always come across, which is always so wonderful. Makes us think. I didn't see a date there. I did not see a date at all. Have we moved on? How much have we moved on by? But we're still in Venice. We have things to take back to Leonardo. So Amazon calling it a memory corridor in AC Unity. Ah, that's interesting. Memory corridor. That's also very cool. Okay, now we've opened up a new viewpoint. So let's go and get that. We've also got this down here, which we'll get in due course. Let's head over to this viewpoint. What I might do, I don't think that's available to us to use as a boat. That's just somewhere we can loot. So I'm not going to loot the fine people of Venice in their boats. I'm just not. I might look to unseat this guy. Come on then. Thank you, sir. Right, where are you? Right, this is our viewpoint. It did give me a database. Let's read what this building is here. Okay, the Santo Stefano. If I were there, I'd race you to the top of the church tower. This Gothic church was constructed in the 13th century, then rebuilt in the 14th. It's notable for being the resting place of a Doge, Andrea Contarini, as well as for the fact that Martin Luther once said mass inside. Short and sweet. But most importantly, it serves as somewhere we can do some reconnaissance. Oh, that's upsetting. Alejandro has joined the stream, welcome. We are opening up a bit more of Venice here. We've got a memory just down here. We have killed Barbarigo, but we've found the name of a fellow called Grimaldi.
I hate you pathetic stranieri, always thinking you know better. Your ways.
Right, we'll get away with that with just entering the memory.
I told him to be here.
You told him yourself, in person?
Yes, myself, in person. I'm concerned that you don't trust me.
As am I. Perhaps you'll arrive with the others. Walk with me.
This is Grimaldi and an unknown gentleman. Tell the Templars to eavesdrop on their meeting.
So, how go things in the palace?
Honestly, it's difficult. Mocenigo keeps his circle close. I've tried to lay the groundwork, making suggestions, but he has other voices at his ears.
Then you must work harder. You must become part of his inner circle.
See, I understand. But it's harder than I expected.
And why is that, Carlo?
I don't know. He just... the Doge doesn't like me.
I wonder why.
It's not my fault. I keep trying to please him. I learn what he craves and I have it delivered. The finest jams from the orchards of Sardinia. The newest fashions from Milano.
Yes, and that's called being a sycophant.
A what? What did you call me?
A doormat. A flatterer. A bootlicker. Need I go on?
Bastardo. You don't know what it's like. You don't
I'm
understand
going
the
to try and get
pressure
back
in
up. I
there.
haven't got long to do
I
so.
don't understand pressure.
I think they might
No, you
be
have
wondering
no
who we
idea.
are.
You are a government official. I'm 2 steps from the Doge himself. I am beside him day and night. You wish you could be where I am.
I'm done.
Hardly. You listen to me now. I am close. The Doge can be recruited to our cause. I'm sure of it. I need a little more time.
Time is not a thing we have in great supply.
Okay, so he's been trying to get close to the Doge, but he's trying too hard, and the Doge is not vibing with it. Bit of a sycophant, which can always be off-putting. Perhaps not much authenticity
We sit down inside somewhere.
Do you know anywhere
in how he interacts with him.
discuss things such as these?
Okay, it would be nice, wouldn't it, to get somewhere to jump down.
You shouldn't be here. Cazzo!
Excuse me. This hay fever season will never end.
Buongiorno, cousin. Signor Carlo?
We thought Emilio would be with you.
Emilio is dead.
What? How?
The assassin. The same one who hunted down the Pazzi. He's here in Venezia.
E così? Silvio, did you not know? He could be anywhere. He could be here right now and we might not even know. He struck Emilio inside his own palazzo.
And so? What of our plans?
There is no longer time for subtlety, my brothers. We must act now.
But Marco, I'm so close. A few more days, if I can just...
No. It happens this week. We should keep moving.
What does the Spaniard have to say of this change of plan?
Right, we've still got to follow. We don't want to lose them.
He's here? From Roma?
Oh, please. Do you think now I've got to do the whole thing? Or that'll be a checkpoint? What do you think? I think tragedy may strike here. Nope.
You can
Good.
ask him yourself soon enough.
He's here?
Right,
From Roma?
let's just follow. There's 4 men there. We've been introduced to a new clutch of Templars. One is Marco, one is Grimaldi.
About which of us shall step into the robes of the Doge?
I didn't know there was a decision to be made. Surely the choice is obvious to all.
Obvious indeed. It should be the one who organized the entire operation. The one who came up with the idea of how to save the city.
There is no lack of value in tactical intelligence, good Silvio. But it is wisdom one needs to rule. Do not think otherwise.
Calma, calma, amici. Please. There's no need for this. You know it's not up to either of us. For all we know, we may not even choose that.
Okay, so looking to take
And why
Doge's
not?
seat in
I'm
some
the one
manner.
who's done all the hard work.
And to do so, they need to bring their plans forward a little bit because of all of the killings.
Signore, we should move a little faster. I feel eyes on Thank you, Dante. We will move at your pace.
So Dante is a
This guard's
perceptive man.
How much did you pay for him?
Perhaps not as much as he deserves. He saved my life on 2 occasions, though he's not much of a conversationalist.
What a lovely smile. Oh,
Okay, we're in.
Enough with your inane prattle. The choice of Doge was never up to any of you, and you were never given permission to make plans.
Forgive us, Maestro. We wish only to serve.
The plan is this. Doge Mocenigo will die tonight. And once the deed's been done, Marco shall take his place.
Vi ringrazio umilmente, Maestro.
Good. Messer Grimaldi, you are closest to Mocenigo. You work the most vital. Serve us well, and it won't be forgotten. Walk with me.
Okay, the plan is set.
I don't want any blood spilled, you understand? It must appear to all that he goes quietly.
Certo, Maestro.
When are you closest to him?
I have full run of the palace. He may not care to hear what I have to say, but he trusts me by now as one of his own.
Bravo. Then I want you to infiltrate the kitchen and poison him. So be it. Marco.
So poison is the method.
On short notice.
I defer to my cousin. That is really his area of expertise.
Ah, Silvio.
I am at your service, Maestro.
What can you bring to get this done?
I will confer with my associates in the streets, but chances are good that I can procure some cantarella.
Yes, and what is that?
It is a most effective form of arsenic and difficult to trace.
Cantarella. I've heard that before.
Then it's decided.
well, well. Looking for a good time, boys. Those muscles, my assets.
Right, let's take these ladies. Come on. Too many distractions for these sweet, sweet courtesans. We've got 2 left. Don't need to follow too closely. But 4 men. Silvio, Marco, Dante, and our man Grimaldi is connected with the Doge, so he is charged with poisoning. And Silvio has the contacts to pick up some cantarella, a form of arsenic, untraceable, so that they can put someone that they want in the seat of power. And that is Marco.
Forgive me, Maestro, but is this not perhaps a tad dangerous for you? Involving yourself so intimately with the minutiae of our plans.
I feel the need to involve myself more directly. The Pazzi disappointed us in Firenze. I pray you will not do the same.
Do not worry this time. The Pazzi were a bunch of foolish...
The Pazzis were a potent and venerable family, reduced to rubble by one young assassin. Do not underestimate this troublesome foe, who now haunts your city. Or the same fate will befall the Barbarigo. I want this done promptly. Bene, I must return to Roma. Time is of the essence. Do not fail us.
Okay, they all disperse. Their plans are set.
I should have kept my eyes on them. I need to go and see Antonio if I have any hope of salvaging this mess I've made.
I don't know how you've made the mess. I think because he lost them. So he's lamenting not paying attention. Fair enough. So, Rodrigo felt like he needed to come back, micromanage his conspiracy. It hadn't gone right in Florence with the Pazzis. Silvio was quite content on blaming incompetence, But Rodrigo knew better. They were a proud and venerable family, long-time Templars, and been faithful to the cause, but they were outdone by an assassin. This assassin. He doesn't call himself so just yet, even though he wears the robes. And he knows a fair amount about its history now, because he did a lot of research in Monteriggioni. But he's not an assassin as yet. That comes later. Yeah, so Nicky just talking about the courtesans. Yeah, so when you basically any old guard will steal a few of your courtesans. It's and sometimes you don't want them to. You just want to walk in their thrall and enjoy their cover, but they peel off when enticed by some business. So we don't need to go out of bounds. We're just going to skirt the area. Yes. Oh yes, we very much on the area. Right, let's go down to here then and set off this viewpoint. We've also got a nice bit of an assassin tomb, lots of things to do. That makes me happy. Welcome Achieve Tech to the stream. Anthony, how are you doing? The throw money mechanic is something that you value. That's good. You can also just unsheathe your sword, and they don't like that, which is a bit cheaper. But if you want to spread a bit of cheer, then the old coins are pretty good. Not use them as a distraction for guards just yet, I have to say. Just see you guys discussing AC3. Fair way off for us in our sequence of things, but one thing I do remember about AC3, the remaster, there's quite a few bugs in terms of the music. Sometimes the synchronization music gets caught. It's a pretty nice track, but unless you reload it, you're stuck on the synchronization music for the whole game. So we'll have to look out for that when we get to it. But yes, I'm looking forward to... I'm happy being Ezio. I'm happy being Ezio in Venice right now. I'm happy where I am. Of course I am. But you can't help look forward to some fine moments later on in the series. Such a joy to be able to play through them with people who love them as much as I do. Chief Tech's least favourite was Valhalla, and AC3 grew on him. Yeah, he is to be appreciated, Connor, especially because we've sort of dialed into a different culture. I've forgotten the name of the tribe that he comes from. I've forgotten how to pronounce his name as well, his real name, Rudunagedon, or something like that. It's pronounced differently so many times. Okay. Let's go over here. And I think it might be time for an assassin tomb. We're to report to Antonio, of course we are. We've got lots of nice names. Dialed in our Templar conspirators. Don't think we've been given the databases yet. We might have been. They might have mapped out the conspirators. Yes, they have. So Silvio Barbarigo. He has a bodyguard of Dante Moro, who's an interesting character. Oh, he's the bodyguard of Marco Barbarigo, So he's gonna replace the Doge, which Carlo Grimaldi is going to dethrone with poison, with Cantarella. It takes two. It takes two to kill the archers in Venice. They are meatier. But when we get our gun... Oh, when we get our gun. Sounds quite loud, the gun. But doesn't distract as much as it could do. Which is useful. Right, this gorgeous square. We could very much do with a way to get down, but we might just have to do the lo-fi way.
Oh, that is impressive. Direct.
Okay, not disturbing anyone, that's good. Right, this is a monster. So we'll see how we get on here. We'll read that database. We've got to look out for the glyph as well. We should do that at the same time. The Campanile di San Marco. Originally built as a watchtower in the 9th century, the Campanile di San Marco was later transformed into a bell tower. Each of the 5 bells has a special purpose. One announces the Senate, another, midday, a third, the opening and closing of the working day, the fourth, council meetings, and the 5th, executions. Okay, I wonder if we can come across here. Yes, we can. Difficult to see. The handholds, but this one's sending us round, so that's good. That is curious, because I can't seem to get up. There we are. It was inviting me to go round, but it wouldn't let me. This might involve a jump. Quite an important jump, because that would have been a big drop down that I missed. Right, so we'll start with this. Remind me to synchronize, because I will forget.
Something abandoned long ago.
Something abandoned long ago. Apollo. Unlock the file. Right, as always, I need your help with this. The moon. Apollo landing. There has been a piece of Eden on the moon. Now, I don't know what that says backwards, do you? Oh, here we go. There's the Apollo. Or 11 or whatever it was. Okay. Now. With these formidable weapons, the adversaries of freedom plan to consolidate their territory to exploit, to control, and to finally destroy. I haven't got a Danny LaRue how to do this. How the bloody hell Right, so that's together. That's together. That's together. Oh, sweet Lord. I think these are the ones I always struggled with. Yeah, I'm very confused. I have got the guide here, so I might just have a little sneaky look in a minute for the cheat. Let's have a look. So what glyph is this? It's the something Grimaldi, something San Marco or something. The truth puzzles. Oh, how do we get back in there? Let's come back another day or something. That's curious. Well, let's go and do the viewpoints, and we can come back down. Oh, Chief Sec says do it in the menu. Okay. Go into the truth menu. Thank you, badass Dan. Not seen you before. Welcome to the stream. The truth menu. Okay, here we are.
Something was up there.
Number.
Something abandoned long ago.
Which one is it? Number 10, you say? So, puzzle 1, select the Luna. Right, rotate ring 5, link with 1, 6 notches to the left. Ring 5, linked with 1. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's linked with 1. Or is that? Yeah, let's give it a go. 6 notches to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ring 2, linked to ring 4. Oh, hang on. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ring 2 linked to ring 4. 1, 2. Is it 2 from the outside or 2 from the inside? This is entertaining for you. Puzzle 10. I might have to get a visual aid here. Puzzle 10, AC2. It's only 1 minute 36 seconds, so that says to me it might be to start afresh, though, won't I?
Something was up there. Something abandoned long ago.
Right, we'll first get our Apollo lunar module. Difficult doing on this because you've got to go back 10 seconds. So the first one is there. The next one oh, this is great. The next one, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and he goes back as well. Do you know what? I'm going to find this impossible. What I may have to do is do this off of the stream when I finish, because not a Danny LaRue had to do that. Gum said he had to watch a YouTube video showing exactly how to do this on one because I was so lost. Go on, Nikki, give it a go. Give it a go. Try and school me. Let's see if I can follow simple instructions. I think. Second outermost ring to the left 4 times. Alright, let's have a look.
Something was up there.
Second outermost ring to the left 4 times. So that one. That one to the left 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next one. Check. Badass Dan. Turn the conjoined pieces to the right 3 times. What does that mean? The conjoined pieces. Turn the next ring after that to the left 5 times. So that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just following exactly what I'm doing. Let me know if I'm doing this wrong. If I am, it's my problem. What are the conjoined pieces? I don't understand that. What are the conjoined pieces? Is that one? Is that the conjoined pieces, the 3 of them? won't move until you say. With these formidable weapons, the adversaries of freedom plan to consolidate their territories, to exploit, to control them, to finally destroy JFK. Think so. So turn the conjoined page to the right 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Outermost ring to the right 3 times. 1, 2, 3. This doesn't look like it's gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. I think I've done it wrong. Yeah, these are the problems I had. It's like, what? So what I might have to do is off the stream 6 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got 5. Is that 6? Did I not do 6 times? Ah! I don't know. Oh, I didn't do it 6 times. Oh yeah, that's it. That marries up. Okay. Now what? I think I moved another... I think I moved another ring though. Innermost ring to the left 4 times. Innermost ring 1, 2, 3, 4. Imagine if this, like the world, imagine if the world depended on this. And I was the guy that had to discern the puzzle to get it right. Imagine if this was the case. That'd be rubbish. Right, so I've done that. Some of them marry up, don't they? I think you've gone wrong way on one of them. Yeah, I think you're right. Let me just have a little play. So it's this one that's the problem. This one is the sexy problem. Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue. Wouldn't have a clue. Yeah, I'll come back to that. That's annoying, isn't it? Isn't that annoying? I'll make sure to do it before the stream next time. Any ones that I find pathetically hard, that's what I'll do. Okay, so somewhere up here is access to the seal. Palazzo Ducal de Venecia. So it's constructed to 09 to 1424. That was a long... Wow! Over 100 years. In the Gothic style as the resident for the Doge. Or rather his prison, since the Doge was rarely allowed to leave once elected. The Doge was the highest ranking elder in Venice and served in his position for life. In 1272, the selection of the Doge became entrusted to a committee of 40, whose members were chosen by the Venetian Great Council. Venice liked to think of itself as a republic, meaning that people could participate in the government. When the Doge took office, he was introduced to the people with the words, "This is the Doge, if it please you." In fact, members of the Great Council were appointed by the 40, which in turn chose the 40. See the problem there? Candidates for the Great Council were selected from a microscopic pool containing only noble families, and although the Doge could nominate anyone to the council, the 40 and the council itself had to approve the nomination, because the general population was largely uneducated. The election rules were purposefully complicated, and the council controlled the guards. Venice followed the historical norm that people got screwed. Right, can't get up there. Alright, I'll get down. Get down. I'm getting down. I'm getting down. No. You wouldn't leave it alone, would you? You just wouldn't. But I don't think I can do that because I haven't got enough. Let's try the old butcher's knife, see how this works. Okay, come on then. Come on then.
This one is cut. Round the flank. Get on the blind side. You're no better than those you.
Right, I should be able to take these guys out in one. Oh! I nearly forgot. I used it twice here. How many of these chaps can we get? That's electric 6. That's the ticket. And I'll just take this guy out traditionally. In fact, excellent. Took out the hamstring. And that was that. Right, how to get up here? Very curious. I think, in fact, the best way to do that is around here. Yeah, sorry, Nikki. Quite clearly, perfectly good instructions, but you're dealing with an intellect ill-equipped.
Break something, the idiot.
Mastermind it.
You should be up here.
Right, that isn't going to work, so I'm just going to go down. Didn't have any more knives left. Right, so I managed to overcome that aim today. One of them, oh, please, was to use the smoke bomb. There we go. Yeah, I need to use these more then. I just forgot they existed. Imagine forgetting something like the smoke bomb existed. Imagine that.
There! Get him! Hurry for your seat. You won't get away!
Right, I have to deal with all these guys. We can. The seal is gone this time. Good thing about it is these guys aren't. Oh, he's having a little meltdown, that guy. But also remember I can grab them. I think because so many don't let you, I've fallen out of the habit of it. Grab them and then slice their necks. Okay, so where do you exist? Where do you exist? Somewhere here. There it is, right there. Right by the ladder. Okay, well, we're disappearing from Venice now. We're going underground. We're going to find a seal. Let's see how we do this. Ah. Fine turning pedestal to get us into this area. Church. An open church. That's what we need. That is what we need there. We can see it right there, but we need to be able to get to it. So solve the riddles of the Basilica San Marco to find the assassin's seal hidden within. Okay, I fancy that that's our first port of call. We've got the place to ourselves. Oh. Okay, so maybe not yet. Excuse me. Maybe not yet. Oh, well, we can access this straight away. Okay. Do we have to push these three things? Solve the 4 trials. So each one depresses. And we've got a certain amount of time to be able to do it. Oh, this is going to stress me out, isn't it? This is going to stress me out. So where do we start it? Up there, was it? Let's give it a go. Don't even know where to start this thing. Right, it's we're going to not be able to do it here, but oh my days. Then we go over here. Then we go up here. Then where? Up here. Do you know what? Even though I fluffed it a great deal, I was nearly there. So there is a fair bit of time to be had. Let's try that again then. That second one will save a bit of time. Don't mess around. Okay, so that is the first one, donezo. Creating a kind of mosaic puzzle. Next one we'll try is this one. Straight up here to this right corner. Onto here, onto there, onto there, onto there, onto there. Up around where? There. Oh, hell's fire. Okay. Forgotten that already. The only thing I haven't forgotten. Right, I can't run. Now I can. Now, where? Here. Here. Along this curious thing. To where? To this ledge? Oh dear. Right, I think this is correct. Up this curious pipe. And then that's leading us to this. Okay. Quite a bit of time. Oh, that looks like an assassin mosaic to me. Artfully hidden. Luckily we've got some medicine here. Okay, so that's that one done. Done this one? Yeah. Done that one? Yeah. Not done this one. Right, up onto this thing. Onto that canvassy thing. Up through there. Oh, that looks cheekily... Right, looks fairly straightforward there. I understand that. Come on. Hurry up a bit. First port of call is what? This might take a bit of a moment to understand. Somehow we need to get up there. How? Perhaps this. onto here. I think I understood that. You've got to come around here and then snake up this little arch. And that allows us to come up here. And then up these rings, back eject. I wanted to back eject. Yeah, it's definitely back eject, isn't it? There we are. All right. We'll hopefully get it right next time. I don't know why it wasn't letting me do that. Now I'm going to save a bit of time by knowing how to get up this first little bit. Onto here. No, don't need to go around, need to go up. Now we can go up. Oh, a bit finicky. How much time? I didn't see one of these clock things, so I don't know how much time we got left. It's not ticking furiously. Halfway. I think we're going to be okay. Plenty of time for the initiated in where the path is. So expect your first run through to be a reconnaissance mission, and then you won't be disappointed. Trouble is with directions. I can remember the first bit, but nothing after that. Right, get up there, jump onto that, and then we'll be alright. Right, the first bit is something I didn't think about. Oh no. Right, when you first start off, it's not letting me run. It's really curious. Okay. Right, there we go, there we go, there we go. I'm hoping we come right the way around here. To do what? I don't know. Up here, that's what we do. Now what? Okay. Hopeful here. There we are. All four of them. That was the first time that was, and there's our little assassin's symbol. Enter the burial chamber. To be my last pleasure. I felt like that one was the best last one to do, because it had a beautiful descent in which the others didn't. So I felt that was the kind of the victory stage. Open the sarcophagus. Is this Aminet? It is the beautiful Aya. God, I love Origins. God, I love Assassin's Creed. I love so much about it that I can't gush enough. I think Assassin's Creed is a bit like a metaphor for family. Like, you love them unconditionally. You will go to all the family gatherings because you have to. Sometimes you don't want to go because you think it will be boring, but you end up having fun anyway. And just like family, you love them to bits. There's so many things you wish them well and you want the best for them. But there's sometimes they just annoy you for some reason. Sometimes you can put your finger on it, sometimes you can't. And just like family, you've got to kind of, let those things go. And if you do let them go and just embrace the foibles and the peccadillos and the shortcomings, then you'll get along so much better. Okay, there's our seal. One more to find. Can't remember where that is. Hey Thor, welcome to the stream. On your way to Finland right now, but dropping by to say hi. Well, I hope you have a lovely time. So you're just visiting Norway, just hopping over those Scandinavian borders. You lucky things. Yeah, I've played, I bounced off Dishonored. I was really sort of invested in the story to start with. But I think it just hit me at the wrong time. I think I found a bit of stealth section particularly difficult and frustrating. So I kind of bounced off it. But I did like the lore. I was very interested in what was going on. The start of it, if I'm not mistaken, he's framed for some kind of murder. And then sort of absorbed by some secret rebellion. Yeah, it did sound inviting and exciting. I think I just bounced off the gameplay a little bit. Okay, that's our seal done. Okay. Let's head over here. We might even do this assassin contract on the way. I mean, no one's telling us what to do. We can do whatever we want. We answer to no man or beast or woman. We dance to our own tune. We only guide you by our own whimsy. And the whimsy of, at the moment, is saying maybe an assassin's contract. Gumgum says, do you get superpowers in any of the games? Any of the other games? You do, kind of. You get abilities, and these abilities are kind of passed down. There's a bit of lore connected to most of them and how you're able to use them, generally. But yes, it starts to get a bit silly. I think it's silly in a good way. I enjoy it. But it does start to get very silly. And yes, Chief Tech, the George Washington DLC, you get some very strange powers. And I've heard in Hexe, you're going to be able to do some, I'm swimming here, do some pretty weird and wonderful things, because it's like a witchcraft type thing. So I think there's a sort of animal possession. It's been mooted, so that'll be interesting. Yeah, so I think Antonio is still in Barbarigo's place, keeping it nice and warm. Okay, we have suffered a lot of notoriety for that, but we will soften that blow. 1500? 1505 of your finest florins. I'll get out of the way of that guy. Yeah, so the path is clear here. We can go in, we can see Antonio. He is keeping the seat of Barbarigo nice and warm. Rosa.
Salute, bello mio. Come stai? You back to see me already?
Desolato, mia cara, but I am not here to play. I must speak with Antonio. It's urgent.
Antonio! Ezio's here!
Ezio, is everything all right?
Carlo Grimaldi and the Barbarigo are in league with the one they call the Spaniard. They're going to murder the Doge and replace him with one of their own. They will have all of Venezia, their entire fleet, in their grasp.
And they call me a criminal.
Then you'll help me.
You have me on your side, brother. And the support of all my men.
And women.
Grazie, amici.
But, Ezio, I must warn you. It's not going to be so easy this time. Palazzo Ducale is the most heavily guarded building in Venezia.
Nothing is impenetrable.
This is why we like you, Ezio.
Come, let's go take a look. We'll come up with a plan.
Discover a way to infiltrate the Palazzo Ducale. Coming up with a plan with Rosa and Antonio. It's gonna be brutal, whatever the plan. Yes, we're talking about the special powers here and various things. I liked how it's been developed over time. Obviously, you hark back to days when it was simple and fresh and new and original. But with every release, every year or two or three, they need to one-up themselves, don't they, and change it up. But their tactic now is to release something every year, but it be different, like a mobile game, like a Mirage. And then go back to these big RPGs and then come back to something more simple. So not everyone, I will be jumping on all of them, but not everyone is going to be your favourite type of game. And then, of course, they're going to be doing these remakes as well. Black Flag is mooted, as is Assassin's Creed 1, which I don't think they need to do Assassin's Creed 1 myself. I thought Mirage kind of scratched that itch a little bit. But anyway, that's I'm excited for its future, and I'm excited by the roadmap that they've created. And I'm thinking of investing in Ubisoft. The shares are very down at the moment, and a lot of their pipelines have dried up, and Assassin's Creed and a couple of other areas are their only kind of saving graces, and they keep trying this these multiplayer freemium routes that don't work out. But I think there's a bright future for Ubisoft, despite perhaps a bit of mismanagement. I think they just need to kind of niche down to what they know. Anyway, if at first you don't succeed, discover a way to infiltrate the Palazzo Ducale.
This business with the Doge. Terrible. Though, treachery like this no longer surprises me. When I was a child, we were taught that the nobles were just and kind. I believed it. Though my father was only a cobbler, and my mother a scullery maid, I aspired to be much more. I studied hard. I persevered. But the nobles would never have me. If you are not born one of them, acceptance is impossible. So I ask you, Ezio, who are the true nobles of Venezia? Men like Carlo Grimaldi and Marco Barbarigo? No! I say we are. The thieves and mercenary and whores. While we work to save this city and its people,
Sure, I agree
the
with
nobles
that.
seek to make it their plaything.
I don't think be very electable. The thieves and mercenaries and whores. But putting someone in power that can meet in the middle, I think would be wonderful. Okay. Got to protect Antonio, and we've also got a little database here where we can see more about him. So sorry I keep pressing the wrong button. Antonio, 1443, leader of the Venetian Guild of Thieves. He was born at the very bottom of Venetian society. Records indicate his father was a cobbler while his mother was a live-in maid for the Bellini family. Teaching himself to read and write between apprenticeships sessions with his father, Antonio applied to the University of Padua, but was denied due to his low social rank. Documents found in several Italian archives indicate he applied to other schools around Italy as well, and was denied at all of them. Around 1465, he dropped out of the record books, only to re-emerge 4 years later in connection with a robbery of a notable Venetian estate that happened to be owned by the rector of the University of Padua. In a statement recorded by the city guard before Antonio mysteriously escaped from the prison, he said, "Hard work is not enough to gain superiority in Venetian society. If one truly wants more, one has to take it. A man of action. A man of principle. An earthy and earthly man that wants to rid themselves of this entitlement."
The Bellinis, including Giovanni himself, along with some exquisite devotional works from Pasqua.
Okay. Well, I don't know if we need to cross the river just yet. Let's use the local architecture to do so. Okay, this is set up for some kind of event. That event. Who are they hanging? I don't know. Remembering that bell there, the fifth bell, incites the attention of the locals to the executions. So I don't know if we're going to experience it now. Let's see.
We need to scout the palazzo carefully. See it from every angle. We just might find a way in. I know of a tall campanile behind the palazzo. Or we might find a way to climb the back of the basilica. Do you have any ideas?
I assume the front door is out.
Va bene. We'll try the front door as well, Saputello.
Well, we've already infiltrated once. Scout the palazzo with Antonio. So we kind of know how to get in there. Press to order allies to stop. Don't want to incite any attention, that's for sure.
So, what do you think?
We're not getting in this way. They'll have time to murder the Doge before we're able to get through all these guards.
Follow my lead.
Does this lead mean climbing? I don't know if it even does. No, I think more investigation, more reconnaissance. Alright, we have a tasty little viewpoint here, but I don't want to leave. I don't really want to leave our Antonio down there. I think it's rude to go off and do other tasks when we've got a job to do. But maybe we actually have to go up there. Oh, mentioning going off and doing other tasks. Just need to grab this chest. Dear Antonio, I hope you don't mind. Just need to grab this chest. Going to climb the tower now. Oh! Yeah, I do hope it's up here. Antonio seems to be able to climb as well as we do, considering he is an assassin after all. Now, do we need to go further up? Maybe. Yes, we do. Right. While he's doing that, let's have a quick synchronize. Yeah, I got a bit muddled there, Nicky, didn't I? A bit muddled. But here we are. Atop this tower.
Look at that.
Not the tallest tower.
Archers everywhere.
And the walls are impossible to climb on this side.
Qui, let's do it.
To stop. Right. Do we need to descend? I think we do. Come on then. Let's see your best leap of faith, Antonio. Ah! Yeah, I think we're not supposed to know he's an assassin there. We're not supposed to know. So, he is hiding that. So boring. We know that they're assassins, but we fail to connect the dots. Just ends up like Ezio just looking very, very stupid. And oblivious. I don't like it. Didn't add anything to the story. So, we need to ignore that we're not assassins, we're just doing assassin's work. Right. Do you want to get in here, mate? Fancy it? Do you want to get in? Go on, son. Okay.
Stay here. Segui me.
We'll go round.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
There we go.
Bene. We're in luck. Looks like there's a perfect path up the scaffolding to the roof of the Basilica. Shall we?
All right, this way.
Right, up we go then. He can climb very well. Doesn't want to use his special leaping flowers. We can't climb very well though. Don't need to follow us. Okay, here we go. Another vantage point to understand this place.
Ezio, look! Isn't that him? Grimaldi!
Don't you understand what I'm offering you, Signore? Listen to me, please. Or this will be your last chance.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. Mi dispiace. I meant nothing by it. I'm only looking out for your safety.
We're running out of time. There's no way through this fence, and there are guards everywhere. Diavolo!
Andiamo.
It's impossible. There's no way in or out for men. Only birds.
Yes. Birds.
Where are you going now?
To see my friend Leonardo.
He's got some tricks up his sleeve. Let's read about Carlo Grimaldi.
Emerging from his palace in Monaco with a craving for political power, Carlo quickly became a key guest at the tables of Venetian nobility, while his reputation for discretion earned him entrance into the back rooms. Here's how the old bastard ended up in the Council of Ten. While visiting the head of the council, Ignacio Contarini, Carlo ran into Ignacio's daughter. Desperate for help and aware of Carlo's trustworthy reputation, she confided in him. Her father had arranged her marriage, but she wanted to run away with the son of one of the servants. They'd been in love since they were children, and they planned to start a new life in Milan, where they could be free of her father. Carlo suggested immediate action, an escape by ship that night. The two lovers followed his instructions, and as they climbed the gangplank, they were free. That is, until Ignazio appeared on deck. Carlo was rewarded for his loyalty to the Contarini family, while true love, well, see for yourself.
So he was just a sycophant to the end there, betraying the daughter's trust so he could get one up, some brownie points. One second, just going to open this door. Right, Leonardo has ways and means. Not only is he a master painter, master sculptor, general all-round genius, but he's fascinated with engineering. And his calculations have led him to a quite wonderful discovery, that he may be able to make man fly. To a degree.
He must be late. And she must be beautiful.
What a peculiar man.
Right, notoriety is down. Let's head to Leonardo over here. You got any more towers? No, I do love a tower. So going back to what I was saying about what I didn't like, Amazon. So basically, we discover our father was an assassin. We put the assassin robes on. We discover our uncle's an assassin. We go about doing assassin work. Now, this is the mystery and the shock, the reveal that they were trying to create, which to me is absolutely pointless. Each of the people we meet, so Paola, Antonio, La Volpe, they are helping us, guiding us, sculpting us, mentoring us as we go along, teaching us things, how to become an assassin. But, for some reason, unbeknownst to anyone, they're keeping it a secret. And they reveal it later, going, do you know what? We didn't tell you, but we were assassins all along. Yeah, all along we were. And why didn't you tell me? I don't know. Someone said let's not tell him. But why? Why wouldn't you tell me? I'm doing assassin stuff. I'd love to be trained. Why would you not tell me? I don't know who came up with the idea, but no. We decided not to, and we're going to reveal it now. So are you surprised? Are you surprised? So that is what I don't like. It is the weakest plot line of any bit of media in the whole entire world. Like weaker than like Scooby-Doo, where the ghost is actually the mayor. So that's what I hate. That's my biggest moan about this game. The hugest moan. That section. It makes me just yawn when I think about it. Sparrow says yes, but he doesn't care about that. He only cares about revenge, so why would he notice? Well, what do you mean, why would he notice? He's an assassin. He's got assassin robes on. His father was an assassin. He's been in Monteriggioni studying at length from the father's books to understand about the Templars and things like that. It just doesn't make any sense. in order to be a payoff, you need, for it to be a payoff, it needs to be clear that he didn't know about the assassins. So it might have worked if he didn't know about the assassins at all, but because he did, because he was wearing the robes and being an assassin, why would he need to be kept from it? It makes absolutely zero sense.
I need your help, Leonardo. Does it work?
What? What are you asking?
Does it work, Leonardo? Can it really fly?
I don't know. It's only a prototype. An idea. It's not ready yet.
Have you tried it?
No. It's too dangerous. To test it, you'd have to leap off a tower. Who would be mad enough to do a thing like that?
Leonardo, I think you just found your madman.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Test Leonardo's flying machine.
So, how does she work?
Have you ever watched a bird in flight? It's not about being lighter than air. It's about grace and balance. You must use your body's own weight to control your elevation and direction. Good luck, Ezio.
And testing the flying machine, and it doesn't work because of science.
Why am I crashing? This is ridiculous. The palazzo's too far away.
I think Leonardo may come up
I'm gonna end up killing myself before I
with
ever
a
kill another
solution.
Templar.
Let's land here. Let's land gracefully under this bridge, or even on it. Let's land on it. Oh, that might have hurt a bit though.
I can't believe it! It worked! It really worked! You flew, Ezio! You flew!
See, but not very far.
Well, what were you expecting? The machine wasn't designed for distance. All right, look, let me go over my plans here. Maybe I can find some way to extend the duration of the flight.
Ezio, my men tell me Carlo has the poison. We must hurry.
Antonio, this is Leonardo, the master inventor who built these pezzo di merda.
Hey, it's not
That's a
the
bit cruel.
machine's fault. It's mine. I've checked and rechecked my blueprints. It's just impossible. I don't know how to extend the flight. Ah, che idea del cazzo! Eureka! Of course! Genio!
What is he doing now?
Heat rises. It needs fire. Heated air under its wings will lift the machine.
Leonardo, what good is one fire going to do?
Not one fire, Ezio. A dozen, built all across the city. Enough to carry you from here all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
How? Ah, capisco. My men could do that, but you are forgetting about the guards.
Don't worry, I will take care of them.
I'll give the order to have my men move in behind you, and hold the locations. They'll light them all up the second the sun goes down over San Marco.
Well begun is half done. Take care of the guards so Antonio and his men can light the fires needed to provide lift for the flying machine. Bit of luft. Okay. Taking out the guards. So, even though it's not particularly pretty, let's get some more knives so that we can throw them twice at these guys.
But I do know my sneaking.
Prepare our armor. Have we got new armor? Ooh, we do. Let's get these on. Got any new weapons? No. Any small weapons? We've got the notched Chinquadia, which we'll equip. And I think we'd better go back to Monteriggioni soon to get our money, because I reckon that's been full up for a little while. Those smoke bombs.
Pleasure, signore. Return
I'm
anytime.
really happy that the concurrent viewers has been just creeping up on average each sort of episode. Each time we come out into Assassin's Creed, people have sort of popping in, enjoying themselves, and more people are coming back. So there's 38 concurrents a minute ago, and that I've not seen that before, and I'm delighted.
There he is! Won't escape! Hey!
Right, two there. Do you think we'll be able to assassinate them both? I'm hoping. Yes!
I want no part of this! Oh my god. Murder! Assassino!
Yes, indeed. Right. Let's head this way.
You! There! There! I want him stopped! Ora!
Right, come over here then, mate. I'll fight you just here. Just a couple of... Yeah, you're gone. You're gone. Right, let's take a dive. And we're up to 42 concurrent viewers, ladies and gentlemen. I think Nikki explained to me that she watches it on a couple of devices, 2 or 3 devices. So I think Nikki is taking 3 of them. Which is good in a way, but misleading. Oh, Nikki said actually you've been on 50 at most ones, but people come and go during the streams. You've usually got between 300 and 500 sometimes. Well, that's good to know. Well, I'm enjoying it more than you are, that's for sure.
I want...
Okay, that's one down. That's not one.
You are eccolo! There! You die! Ora!
I'll come back up then. No, 2 of you over here. I think you're going to feel the wrath of my blades. Hey Kevin. Kevin's a lurker. I love a good lurker that pops their head up. Kevin Schall says, I've been on many of your A3 streams, but rarely say anything in chat, because I like hiding in plain sight. I'm glad for your success. Well, I feel like it's early success. I'm just enjoying these streams so much. I want it to be a part of my day-to-day, my week-to-week. I want it to the time to support itself just enough to... So I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't like it to continue, because I just love it to be part of my my routine, making the videos, but also streaming as well. It's like long-form storytelling.
This is ridiculous.
And I, develop the craft of doing it and improve. And I don't think the gameplay is going to improve, though. I really don't. I've been gaming for a very long time, and I'm happy with my level of ineptitude at times. Having said that, I have played over 1,000 hours of Odyssey in my days, and I'm better at that than any of the games, and I think I can pretty hold myself up against most people with that game. So it is about time and muscle memory, isn't it? So Gum said, glad I found your channel, Wolf. I was literally just reading Reddit posts about people's opinions on the AC series, but this is much more entertaining. Nikki wouldn't be able to do her research and her moderation if you didn't have the setup as you do. It sounds cool. So Chief Sex says, multi-streaming other platforms, bring them to your YouTube channel. So you're talking about sort of restreaming to Twitch and things like that? So trust me, on Twitch it'll bring more than you think. I want it all. I just don't get things done like that. It just doesn't happen for me. It takes me a long time to do stuff, like I want to do that, I want to get Discord, I want to do this, I want to do that. I'm not lazy, I'm just incompetent. Smash. Oh, Nikki, that's kind. Nikki's been gracious and kind about gameplay. So Gum said, I streamed on Twitch a few times just playing Dead by Daylight and had a surprising amount of people, random people, tune in. So, sorry to do this during a story stream of something else. I'd just love to get your insight into this. Maybe I'll take a few takeaways. So I stream on YouTube as my primary chat and everything like that, but I restream it to Twitch and kind of ignore the chat there. How does it work? Or do I get a program that does a combined chat? There's another guy in here. I'm just going to smash out a smoke bomb, I think.
Go away. We had trouble not far from here. Witnesses were hard to find.
What's your problem anyway?
Can I get all of them?
Eccolo!
Yeah, I am slow to learn Amazon. That's a thing. That's a thing.
Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador, the council reminds all
The way to find more people on Twitch is a lot more viewable than on YouTube. You can have both chats up at once on another monitor. Most streamers have 3 monitors set up. Right, there's one more over here, and then we've got all of the, we've cleared all of the area. So Sparrow said it's pretty easy, you need an emulator. Thing is, I've only got a Mac, so a lot of the programs don't translate. I'm kind of a bit limited with compatible programs and things, but I'm sure there are plenty. Let's get this. Sort of glinting.
I see you, I bet.
Hey, Have you not heard the rules? In fact, you are evidently a lost, terrified little rabbit. Keeps me from finding you offensive enough to punish.
Ah, now, what were you saying? Someone gave a fact. I think it was Nicky. Here we go. He's looking out to sea, and it's actually a portrait. There you are. What are you drawing here? It's pretty cool. I'm trying to get a good look. Good look. No, that's as far as we can go there. As far as we can look. Pretty neat. I think he just wants to do it outside, doesn't he? I can't get it there. I can't get it there. Can't get it there. Boom. Yeah, you don't hear many Mac-only streamers. They've usually got big old rigs, haven't they? Yeah, it's not going to happen anytime soon. Although I've been saving up my Patreon contributions over the last year and a half, and it was just in time to replace my laptop. So I've just bought a new Mac Pro that I use for like music editing and script writing. Okay. So, we've cleared all of the dudes. We have tested the flying machine. Dear old Leonardo thinks that perhaps he's got the gist of it now. He's going to use a bit of updraft, or whatever they call it. Upskirt.
Don't let him escape! I'm losing him! Eccolo! He's right there!
Yeah. Alex, you've, I just don't get to answer everything. It's, I just have to let it go if I don't. Sometimes I read it and then don't want to answer it, so it's just luck of the draw. It's got to fit in with the flow of stuff, otherwise I'll get distracted. So, but I do love all your chat. I just can't read it all.
Down! You should not be up here. Leave!
Feel free to put it there again though, but if I don't read it a second time, there's reasons.
What skill!
Okay.
You shouldn't be up here.
I'm gonna get his club. I love these clubs. Oh, just the ankle. It's just the most brutal of all of them. Just smashing the ankle to bits. Chief Tech says you could try running a virtual machine to get programs like OBS to work for you. Yes, I could look at that, couldn't I?
How do you do that? How does he do that?
Okay, let's focus up. We have missions to achieve. The Doge is about to be subject to a poisoning from Grimaldi. He has the Cantarella that Silvio has delivered. Antonio's told us that. We're race against time. We need to get in there and stop him. The only way we have, the only way we know,
It's
is
time.
with a largely untested machine.
It's beautiful. See. Now let's hope your idea works. Because we're nearly out of time.
Listen close, Ezio. You're going to want to fly from fire to fire. The heat of each one you pass over should lift you back up in the air again.
Bene.
Careful, though. There's archers out on the roofs tonight. Avoid those arrows, or it will be a short trip.
I wish there was some way I could use my sword while flying these things.
Well, you do have your feet free. If you get close enough without taking an arrow in the head, maybe you could kick them off the building.
Nice.
It's now or never, amico mio.
Okay, it's now. Gum Gum, before you end the stream today, you should check out the paintings collected back at the villa. That's an excellent idea. We shall log it.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot the
Now, one of these
demon!
trophies, I believe, is to kick people off. I think I've just got to fly. No, I don't know how to do it. Lock on and kick, I see. Well, I've ruined my flying machine because I've got close to them. And I don't know where the fires are now. Right, let's keep focused on the fire, not the trophies. Here we go. There's more fire down here, that's good. Let's descend to get the full effect. Oh no, I missed that fire. Hopefully I've got enough oomph to get to this one. And our flying machine is hurting. I think staying high, actively trying to escape. Here we are. Just guiding it over to here. I think we're doing it. I think we're done. I think it's lovely. 2.5 health squares left. Expert.
What was that? Don't worry. Probably just kids with firecrackers. Come, it's your move.
Right. Here we go. We've got to get to there. Stop it.
Signore, don't drink that!
You are too late. The Doge is dead.
What? Carlo?
Apologies, Signore. But you should have listened to me when you had the chance. Seems you have failed, assassin.
Forgive me, Signore. I tried.
Why?
We tried.
What was it all for?
We're dilly-dallying.
Assassino! Assassino! He's killed
Okay,
the
where-
Doge! The Doge is dead!
I see him. In there.
Right, Grimaldi. You beast.
It takes one assassin to kill another, it seems.
We kill thinking it's best for us. Do we not, Messer Ezio?
I do this not for myself. Compio questo sacrificio per il bene superiore. Requiescat in pace.
You killed me? You killed me?
Get the bastard!
Escape the palazzo, come anonymous. But what about the fight we want? A lot of these are one-hit wonders with the counter-attack, so we'll enjoy that for a bit. Oh. Oh. Yeah, kill them all. That's mechanic for throwing the 3 knives is great. Let's loot who we can. Grimaldi hasn't got anything to his name. Oh, so he has. What does he have? I reckon 3 florins. 5! Well. Smoke bombs. Yeah, I could have used a smoke bomb in that situation. I had about 12 guys around. Could have done it. Now I just need to leave the scene. Notoriety is huge. Okay. So I see you guys talking about Syndicate. I've got a deep love for Syndicate. Have I gone on this rant before about Syndicate? Am I going to bore anyone going into it again? Thanks, Amazon. No, I did read that. Thank you very much. So what year are we? Does it say yet? Did it say what year? I missed it. I keep that. That is another one of my beefs with the game. Not until I played the second or third time did I realise how much time had passed. It only gives you like a little title, little lower third on these bits that says 1776 or something like that, and then you forget what the last date was, so you don't know what the jump was. So it would have been better with a 9 years later, maybe a little voiceover from Sean saying it's 2 years later, what's happened since then, blah blah blah. 1776, 10 years since we lost our family. Lots happened since then, like little montages or just a little voiceover. They did it very well, recapping The Witcher 3 in the very little I played of it. Each time you load up a save, there is a beautiful animation that just recaps you on where you're at. And an open world game of this magnitude, it very much needs something like that, especially if you're spanning decades and you can't really tell in the face of that a man has turned from 17 to 40 or whatever, 38 or whatever. Yeah, so I don't know who first started talking about Syndicate, but someone's playing it at the moment. If you enjoy the parkour and the movement for a while of the early games, and then you jump to Syndicate, it is quite something to get used to. It's very simplified in Syndicate and very floaty, flighty, not great animations. But I had so much fun in that world, and I love the Victorian London. I love I can't even remember, don't even know the story, but that is the first game I played getting back into gaming was Syndicate, and that game was why I've started a YouTube channel, because I played Syndicate, and then I came across the Rad Brad playing through it, and then I thought I'd love to be a Let's Player. That looks amazing. People tuning in to watch you play a game. So that's, yeah. So I just fell in love with Syndicate that way. And watching someone else play the game, I found was really fun then to go back and play it yourself. So Syndicate started a life change. Right, let's go and see our man.
Ezio! Dio mio! You're alive! Is it true? They say you killed the Doge.
I was trying to save him, Leonardo. But the truth matters little. I failed. And now I'm the most wanted man in Venezia.
Well, perhaps you are in luck. It's Carnevale in Venezia. This is the time when everybody goes without a face.
That's why I'm here. Do you have a mask I can wear?
Of course, of course. Somewhere in here.
Grazie, amico mio. And I have something for you.
Oh, more of the codex. Aha. This one's quite complex. It's a new design, my friend. A mechanism for your wrist, but not a blade. In fact, it seems to be a kind
firearm.
of arma da fuoco, but as small as a hummingbird.
Is that possible?
I have no idea. Let's build it and find out.
Practice with the Hidden Blades pistol modification. As small as a hummingbird. Learn how to use the pistole. Where do I need to be? Just here? Oh, they're just dummies. That's all they are. Right. Highlight the pistol. We've only got 6 shots. Lock on. Hold to shoot. Love it. Smash. The longer you hold, the better your chances to hit. Oh, that's interesting. I forgot about that. So maybe if you're close range, you can just sort of hold it for a little bit and let it go. No, that's very good. Leonardo, you deciphered that well.
You've done me good, brother.
Ma certo. But I'm sure your return was not just to play with your toys. Is it about this terrible new Doge they've installed? Marco Barbarigo? Then you'll want to speak with your friend Antonio. I've seen him quite a bit lately at a mutual friend's. I'd look for him there, in the Dorsoduro district, to the south. Ask for Sister Theodora.
Sister?
Well, in a way, yes, sister. And Ezio, you can't be carrying weapons out there today.
Grazie, Leonardo. Now, about that mask.
Okay, let's read about Marco and his bodyguard Dante.
Marco Barbarigo. Although his brother Agostino was destined for greatness, Marco left his mark on Venetian history as well. A tyrant since he was barely old enough to walk, whatever Marco wanted, he got. There are records here for jewels, entire fleets of ships, all paid for by his family and all ordered directly from him. And then there's his personal life. Apparently, Marco's wife, Carlotta, used to be married to his bodyguard, Dante Moro. Dante was captain of the city guard, and heir to one of the most prestigious families in Venezia.
Oh my days.
Marco
So sorry.
Barbarigo.
So
Although
sorry.
his brother Agostino was destined for
Pressing
greatness,
buttons,
Marco
wasting
left his
time.
mark on Venetian history as well. A tyrant since he was barely old enough to walk, whatever Marco wanted, he got. There are records here for jewels, entire fleets of ships, all paid for by his family and all ordered directly from him. And then there's his personal life. Apparently, Marco's wife, Carlotta, used to be married to his bodyguard, Dante Moro. Dante was captain of the city guard, and heir to one of the most prestigious families in Venezia. Marco was supposedly his close friend, right? But get this. Marco decides he wants Carlotta. In the Catholic religion, marriage is till death do us part, and Marco's a good Catholic. So, he hires a hit on Dante. Dante gets stabbed 3 times in the body, and once in the head.
Jesus.
But he doesn't die. He recovers, with severe brain damage. Dante becomes like a child. So, what does Marco do? Well, he hires Dante as his personal bodyguard, and he gets him to sign a confession annulling the marriage. Marco takes Carlotta, and keeps Dante as his personal slave. What a lovely fella.
I'd quite like a Dante. Just a geezer to do my bidding. You know, an uncomplicated guy. Do this, do that, do that. But that's, you know, that's tantamount to slavery, so that's the wrong thing to say, isn't it? Okay. We have our final seal. Let's go and get this codex page. So we are now in February 1486. Ezio is now 25. We jumped 3 years ahead. Thank you, Nikki. Just see in the map where it says. So we killed Carlo Grimaldi. No, I was looking for a date there as well that we could keep track, but no. So next is Marco and Dante. So 3 years from the last date pointed out. Right, I'm going to use you courtesans. I'm going to use your wiles, your skills, your beauty.
Give them something to think about.
Come on, boys. You can't run in here, so you can't do anything quickly. But we've got a codex page, that's all right. Right, got away with that. Right, this is our final seal. So I think we should do it. Santa Maria Visitazione. Located on the waterfront, Santa Maria is... So not reading that again, is the second church in Venice with that same name, making it easy to end up at the wrong wedding. The church was founded in the 1400s and dedicated to San Jerome. We've got a couple of paintings of San Jerome, haven't we? The patron saint of librarians and encyclopedia writers, but then was rededicated to the Virgin's visit with Elizabeth, the mother of John the Baptist. Perhaps because visits are usually accompanied by food and quite simply more fun. Let's try and look for that then. So it does encompass. There's a party about to start. Oops, a daisy. So we're looking for the glyph. I think... Where would it be? Well, there is the temple. And is it even on here, the glyph? I'm not sure. Let's go and do the temple first. Okay. Solve the riddles of Visitaciones catacombs to find the assassin seal hidden within. So, at the start of the game, I said I didn't like the objectives in the seal tombs. Well, they don't have them in the first one. It's only in the second one.
There is something moving over there in that haystack.
Sit back down. We're in the middle of playing a tarot game.
No, this time I saw something. I know it.
That's
now
what
we've
you
got
say
some
every
foe.
time. You were right. There was something in the haystack, you feminucha.
I'm tired of your jokes. This isn't funny. I could have been killed.
By rats.
You don't take our work seriously. One misstep, one time you turn your back in the wrong direction, and you're dead.
Because of rats.
They're arguing.
I'm not going to explain myself to you anymore.
Right, does
Please,
he turn
don't
around?
Stop. This is so entertaining.
He's a cheeky one. Look at the size of him.
Please, come back.
No. You earned it. Fine.
Oh, that didn't work. I felt like we could have done that. Kill the Templar runner. Alright, we're going to fail this. If you don't hurry.
You won't escape.
I think he's too fat and slow to do that.
Run faster. Leave me alone.
I'm hoping he is. I'm hoping he's left back there in his armour.
He's not going to get me. Leave me alone! I'm out base again. Run faster!
Doing alright.
Run faster! Leave me alone!
Don't know if you can actually catch him, can
The
you?
way out before he kills me.
Or maybe you can. Maybe we're just going around in circles till we actually get him.
We're under attack! Guards!
Oh,
Kill the assassin!
beast. Well, that's not a fail just yet. But we do need to get in here. And that is the way up. Oh. There we go. Oh, there's a cheeky little chest here. Alkiki says, check the DNA looking menu of sequences to see the date, I think. Yes. So sequence 1, 76, 76, then a span of 2 years. And Patsy Conspiracy 78. Loose Ends for 2 years. Rocky Road. And then this is quite a span of time, The Merchant of Venice. So we are in 86. So that is 10 years. 10 years from the fateful day. So he's 27 now. Oh, I think I ruined a little bit of Christmas there though by doing that. So Nikki says, well, I'll just jump on here. To be specific, from the killing of Carlo Grimaldi to seeing Leo again, it's been 5 months, as it happened in September 85, so the time in Venice has been a few years. I'd like to... No, okay. So maybe we don't go round that way. Is this just a case of running up here? That's silly, isn't it? That's a silly thing to realise. Right, there's 4 dudes. So I think this is time for a little bit of smoke and mirrors.
Don't let them get away!
Get the big boy first. It would have been nice to get those 2 at the same time. I could do it again, can I? I've got plenty. Using his sword. Can I grab him? Oops. Can I grab him yet? Yes, I can. So those guys you can't usually grab straight away, and they need to be a bit depleted before you can do that. Yeah, who needs the database when you got Nikki? You're like a better Sean. Much better Sean. Okay. So let me see. They were around this table here with dummies to practice on, a place to keep their weaponry, and sort of crates full of armor, swords and things. And they were playing cards around here, and we disturbed their lives, basically. Yeah, we severely disturbed their lives. Okay, now I remember this, and I remember all sorts of pain. So good luck, me. God, good luck, me. The whole thing we got to do. It's not in stages. This is gonna hurt deeply. Just like that. Okay, I think I know what to do. So, Nikki, don't forget to look at the giant squid in this one. Have we got time to look at such things? Come on. Oh, so I got the first one. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna die. Again. I just need to take it slower. Just need to take it slower. So where's this giant squid then? If Ezio is made to look down again, first lever for about 1 minute, a cutscene will play showing a large swimming thing swimming by. Goodness. So let me just practice this a minute. So up there, twist, along like that, and then that there is why we fall, because we need to enact that lever. So look down on a lever. Again, I've got to take it steady. Just got to take it steady. Ooh. Ooh. No. Thought I might see a tentacle, but didn't. Didn't see any tentacles. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Okay, how are we doing that? We failed, but how are we getting that bit done? Oh, it's up here to the left. And then what? Onto there? No. Not onto there. Right, give it another go. Yeah, I remember this being particularly a sweaty time doing this over and over again. A bit worried about this next section because I haven't got a clue how to do it. Ah, I see. It disappeared. So that's it. Enter the burial chamber. So I failed you on the squid, didn't I? Sorry, Nikki, I was caught in a haze of urgency to get that done. I'll have to look it up. I've never ever seen a squid. If you read carefully my instructions, I didn't read them. Now go to the first lever and wait for the squid. Can we go back? Can I go back? To the first lever? Yes, you can. So this is the first lever, right? Oh, so I'm looking down. Am I looking down enough? I'm looking down as much as I can. No, the one on the ground. What, down there? So you stand on it and look, right? Am I doing it right? A little to the left. Oh, here we go. And then do you need to look away and look back? Yeah. He's peeking. He's peeking. Now wait and be patient. What's that mean? In a minute. Squids. I love some squids. I need some squids. Oh, show me squids. Squids, oh squids. I need some squids. Oh, show me squids. I need some squids. Squids, squids, squids. Oh, touch my squid. That is a squid. That is beautiful. Now, does that... I wonder, is that just a little cheeky something something, or does that exist in some kind of Isu lore type of thing, or is it just this sort of prehistoric thing that this is where it lives? That is masterful. Look down again, there's more! There. Not quite looking down the right way though, is he? Oh, here we go. Oh, my squid. I need my squid. If you're gonna find my squid, tell me where to find my squid. 'Cause I want my fucking squid. Oh, where's my squid? Oh, touch my squid. I need my squid. Oh, oh, squid. I love you, squid. Gonna eat you, squid. Gonna touch you, squid. Come on. Come on. Space Monk says there's more in Black Flag. I know you try, Nikki. I know you try to teach me, try to guide me. Might have to be a tad close to the edge. I'm quite close. I think I might have ruined it though, because like, yeah. So I'm looking down. So I'll leave it there. That was a fine squid though, wasn't it? So Achieve Text says I think it's needed to be done right after the first time. Okay, well, that's another thing. Another thing I need to regret in my life. Open the sarcophagus. The very last one. That was a pretty. That's a good one, isn't it? Very frustrating. Someone mentioned it's the hardest thing in there. It is pretty hard, especially because you got to utilise the side ejects. the wall running side ejects thing, I think I told a little Porky, saying that the Maria memory is the only place you actually need to do the side ejects. But I suppose that you don't need to do this. That was on the main path, wasn't it? You needed that to get through. You don't actually need to do this bit for the golden path. It's cool though. He attacks you. So do you think I should go and try it again, Nikki? Is that what you're saying? Do you think before we leave I should have another little look? Up to you. Up to you. I mean, we can. But do you really want to be responsible for it not working? Yes, please. Right. It's the best part. Right, I'm looking. I'm going to just hold it there. I'm not going to move. I'm just going to look. How long? A minute? It is cool. Like I was happy with the first squid, but if there is better squid, then I'm all up for that. I did very much enjoy seeing it. So if Ezio is made to look down again, a second cutscene shows a tentacle coming out of the water, nearly hitting Ezio. That's all it says. Gum Gum making me hungry for fried squid. I'm hungry. I'd like some fried squid. Oh, my patience is running out though for this. What do you think? Call it a day or a few more seconds? The first time is the only one it takes a while according to Achieved Tech. Okay, I'm calling it. The time is 4:28 in the UK. Time of death 4:28. Well done, guys. Can't win them all. Call the mortuary. Okay, who's this guy? This is our last one. There it is. Exits using the secret door. Leonius. Yes, so send donations in lieu of flowers to the Church of Nikki. For a squid has died. Okay, the carnival mask keeps you incognito for the duration of the carnival. It's good to know, but I think we're not. We're still. We can't travel back just yet. We've got no fast travel ability. We are stuck in this. We've got to see this to the end. Marco Barbarigo is in the seat of the Doge of Venice. He is attending a carnival, and that is our inn. So we need to get some regalia. Can't have weapons. You've got to wear a mask. Oh, it's not full yet. 49,000, not full yet. La Rosa della Virtue. This looks like it's a brothel, right? Located in the crossroads where sex and religion collide. La Rosa della Virtue was run entirely by former nuns. The Pope repeatedly attempted to force the Venetian council to shut down the brothel, but it remained open until a fire in 1516 consumed it. Although the church tried to claim divine intervention, jurists found the fire to have been set by a disgruntled bishop who wanted to lie with one of the girls for free. Act of God indeed. You can't lie for free in here, Bishop. We've told you. You're not the only bishop that frequents this place.
Antonio, we need to talk.
Ezio! Ezio Auditore! Theodora! Meet the most...
Has the audio gone a bit weird for you guys?
Man in all of Venezia.
Madonna.
It's got a bit muffled, doesn't it?
Sister Theodora. I never imagined you as a religious type.
It depends how you understand religion, my son. It's not just men's souls that call for soothing.
Come! Join us, Ezio. Have a drink. Meet the ladies.
Murderer! Butcher! He's licensed.
I hope it doesn't stay. I'll restart it after this.
How talented you are. After him.
Chase down and kill the murderer. It looks like that little the soundbite that came with that bit of information was fine. So hopefully it'll be okay. Chase down and kill the murderer. Killing. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Gonna chase him down.
Don't come any closer, or I will carve up another one.
Right, okay. This is where we need to...
Don't make me kill again.
Don't want to kill the lady brothels. Got him. That was straightforward. Damsels in distress. So that was getting to use our gun once more. The carnival performers. Is there anything about that particular person? Was he a murderer of note? Well, let's go back. Hopefully it's fixed itself. Because that was strange.
You have our gratitude, Ezio.
Still a bit muffled, isn't it?
Trouble for us.
Antonio, I trust you know why I'm here.
I imagine to rid Venice of Marco Barbarigo. But really, Ezio, we did this once already. And this new Templar Doge is a bigger culo than the last. Never mind that he never leaves the palazzo.
Yes, except for tonight. Marco wouldn't dare miss Carnevale.
How do you know this?
In fact, he's throwing the biggest party of them all. But getting in won't be so simple. You'll need a golden mask for entry. And before you think about forging one, keep in mind, each mask is numbered. Fortunately for you, I have an idea. Let's see if we can't win you a mask.
Okay, we've got to take part in this carnival performing Olympics thing. Speak with Theodora about Marco Barbarigo.
What is it, my son? You want to ask me something?
I do. Forgive me, but why is it you wear a nun's habit if you aren't one?
Well, whoever said I wasn't? Indeed, I am married to the Lord.
And yet you are also a courtesan. You run a bordello.
So, I see no contradiction. How I choose to practice my faith, what I choose to do with my body. These are my choices to make.
That's really about Theodora. I don't usually like to interrupt, but she's an interesting one, isn't she? Although Theodora abandoned her family name when she entered the church, Venetian tax records indicate that she grew up in the Contanto family. Her parents owned a jewellery store, and Theodora was apprenticed to her mother as a shop girl. A visitor to the shop in 1962 wrote, "Bought a pair of diamond earrings today for Margarita at the Contanto shop around the corner. A charming young girl helped box them. When she handed me the earrings, I think was touched. I had to leave the shop at once. Oh Lord, I wish I'd never married." Because there's Cockneys living in Venice in 1462. Court records indicate that by the time Theodora turned 17, she was doing far more than just touching. Oh. On the 26th of November 1967, she engaged in adultery with a married man, and his wife alerted the Venetian courts. As was common in these sorts of situations, her parents reacted by sending her to a nunnery to live the rest of her life in prayer and silence. She succumbed to her urges, and that's the price you pay. Theodora entered Santa Maria degli Angeli in 1967, determined to do penance for her crime, but in 1473 she deserted the church, leaving a statement nailed to the front door. In it she wrote that life in the cloisters was sterile and earthly, and that only in partnership with another could one truly enter the arms of God. Theodora opened La Rosa della Virtue the same year. According to the poet Pietro Bembo, who was a frequent customer, her bordello was the church of a new sect of Catholicism. Nikki says no particular info on the murderer, not even a name. Gum mentions about the AC2 trailer. Yeah, that is pretty sweet, isn't it? It kind of circles around these Templars, and the fireworks go off, and then he takes their sweet, sweet lives.
Many young women, I was drawn to the church, but grew disillusioned by the believers of the city. Men hold God only as an idea in their heads, not in the depths of their hearts and bodies. Men must know how to love in order to reach salvation. My girls and I provide that to our congregation. No church would agree with me, I realized, so I created my own. It may not be traditional, but men's hearts grow firmer in my care.
There's lots of culty examples of that throughout history. Sort of really creepy ones. That the sanctity of the body must be celebrated in incestuous and disgusting ways.
Come on! The games of Carnivale are about to begin. Do you have the coraggio to compete for as grand a prize as this? This year, like every year, the Golden Mask will provide entry for one, e uno solo, to our most beloved Doge's personal ball. Who would not desire such an exceptional reward? Come, compete! Whoever proves themselves champion in each of 4 games today shall be the Doge's personal guest tonight.
You'd best get to it, Ezio.
Okay. Yeah, so it's a bit muffled in those bits. I think we need to... What I might do is do a restart. Come back in. Might need to restart the whole thing. We shall see.
Air for all. Following the recent festival fire in San Polo, the Doge has decreed that the manufacture of...
Gum says, Wolf, I remember you saying the race mission during this festival is a pain during your AC2 Explained video. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember a race. We'll have a look. See how we get on this time. I should watch that again now I've played AC2 again, just to see if excuse me. Oh, suffering here. Just to see if any of my opinions have changed, and it was just I was crap at the game. That might be the case. I'm going to do this. So I think you'll be alright. Oh, thank you, folks. Sneezes. And allergies. Okay. Right, so let's go and try and win this mask from Dante. Oh, we've been discovered. Or have we? Oh, the beast. Just sit down here for now. Okay, we're free to compete.
Come, don't be shy.
Still seems a bit muffled, doesn't it? The voices. Am I correct?
Step right up. Come on, come on. It's time for a game of skill and agility. Who can capture the flag? Who shall win the prize?
Right, looks like we're doing a race. So let's try this out.
Welcome, welcome. The rules of the game are simple. Outrun your opponents, take the flag from the middle of the field and bring it back to your starting position to score. If the opposition holds the flag, you must knock them down to steal it. Be the first to capture the flag 3 times, and the golden mask may yet be yours.
Defeat your competition in a game to capture the flag. I do remember this now. Let's see how we get on. So, oh, that is that the flag? Now what? Now we put it back the other way? No, he's got the flag. So what do? Grab it? I've got the flag. Our base is over here. Right, you scored. Get ready for the next round. Okay, so that's the flag there. He's got the flag. Am I right? Where's he gone? Go on, you beast. Right, we got it. Let's get some elevation because he is quite faster than us in a lot of respects. Now, this is where we find out in the right way. Boom. Next round. Oh. Right, so he's got the flag now because we were too slow. So I'm going to go and catch him. And I'm going to hurt myself. And then heal myself straight away. He's a nifty one and a fast one. Has he gone up here? Dirty bitch. Oh, he's done one. Right. Now I'm just going to run to the flag. Run. Gonna win. Oh, he's quicker than lightning. But I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him. There it is over there. I think I've got a good route to get over here. Okay. Boom. Nikki says the wall of no trespassing has always scared the living poo out of me. Scariest part of the game. It is scary.
You've protected your flag and captured the enemies. You've proven yourself a warrior without fear, an inch ever closer to victory.
Okay, we're one down. 3,000 florins for the pleasure of it. Okay, so that was capture the flag. That was relatively fun, but yeah, it wasn't much competition. I think this one is some kind of stealing mission.
This may be the easiest challenge yet, or the hardest. Welcome, gentlemen. Whether you win or lose, this will certainly be your favorite game of the day. Ladies, here's how the game is played. All the ladies in the district have ribbons. Your job is to obtain them. Whoever has the most before my hourglass runs out is one step closer to winning the golden mask.
Right, obtain more ribbons in the competition from the ladies of the carnival. Gotta steal from the ladies. Okay, so you need to be surreptitious. You can just run and steal.
Hello.
You just run and steal stuff. How many do you need? 25.
You're all looking lovely this afternoon. Come forward. Mind if I join you?
Very muffled, pervy comments from Ezio. Mind if I join you?
Have anything for me, belle mie?
Okay, that worked out. Should be some more ladies in here. Oh, a gaggle.
You're all looking lovely this afternoon.
How many more do we need? 5 more. Do you think that's what it is? It's supposed to be the echo of his mask. I know a few people mentioned a mask, but I thought you were being silly. But is that actually a thing? Oh, just one left. 2 minutes to do it. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, there's a clutch of them over here.
Could I trouble you for a ribbon?
We have a winner! You have more ribbons than any man here. You've proved yourself a favorite of the ladies, and are now one step closer to the greatest prize of all time.
Last one.
do so with no fear of reprisal.
Right, so the next one is the run. The race. Okay. Let's see if I do this. I think, I obviously had trouble. I can't quite remember it.
Who's next?
But let's see how we get on.
Try for the best. Welcome, benvenuti. Are you ready to test yourselves with a game of speed and endurance? Many challenges lie in your path. The game is simple, but finishing it, near impossible. Start when you're ready. The first contestant to beat the course record is one step closer to the golden mask.
Golden snitch. Finish the race and beat the speed record set by the last contestant and their off. Let's do this. Right, just point me in the direction. Just point me in the direction. That's a good start, you beast. Right, it's a foot race first. Now it's inviting me to go this way. Up and over. Now where? Cross? Thought about getting the chest, but that would have been silly. Right, needed that. Now found a way across here. There's a convenient rope, that's good. Now I'll use this rope. 1 minute to go. Just a simple run across the rooftops now. Another foot race. "30 seconds. Oh, I don't know what I was on about. Absolutely don't know what I was on about. That was a piece of hairy pie.
The winner! You've proven yourself the fastest and strongest in Venezia! You are now one step closer to the grand prize!
Yeah, that's good. That no, it's interesting you say that. I'd like to go back and watch that. I bet some of my comments are just through ignorance rather than me not understanding the game through my own ignorance. And it's, of course, you make these critiques, and as a human being, you have to change your opinions regularly. If you stick with the same opinions all your life, you're an idiot. And you're wrong, you've got to always question them. So that'd be interesting to do that. To come back to that and say, no, you've changed.
You have what it takes to defeat your opponents? Who will last longest in the ring?
Now we've got to fight.
Benvenute lottatori! The game is simple. There's only one rule, no weapons. Fight until you are the last man left standing. Will it be you or two? Who will win the golden mask?
Fisticuffs now. Defeat every opponent. I'm going to button bash for a bit. Is there a Right, we'll just button bash these bad boys.
We have another challenger. There he is. Who won't escape?
Just dodging around that bad boy was the way there. And now I'm just in the swing of things. I'm going to throw sand, of course. I forgot about the sand.
Go on, Dante. Show him how sadly mistaken.
I'm going to throw sand at Dante. He's not going to like that. No, it wouldn't let me throw sand. It's square. Hold square, right? Oh no, here we go. Here we go. There we go, yes! Had to be locked on though. Dante, you've gone in the head, mate. The frontal cortex has been severely damaged.
Do we have a winner?
Hey Bob! You are late because we're coming to the end of the stream, but great to see you.
We have combatants.
Yeah, audio sounds very good now. We do have 4 dudes. So yes, sand,
So that's
Gum
how it's
Gum.
going
That's a
to
good
be.
idea. I know, you've got to have the time to do it, that's the problem. Now we've got a knife.
Keep your positions like you were taught.
I'm not sure it's in the rules that I can kill them, but I think if you're being come at with knives, it's only within the realms of decency to do so.
The games of Carnivale have come to a glorious conclusion. Come see our winner claim his golden mask. Our winner has proven himself the fleetest of foot, the strongest of champions, the wisest strategist, and clearly a favorite of the ladies. With 4 games won lealmente, the winner of the golden mask is... the winner of the golden mask is Dante Moro.
Oh no! It's a fix.
Congratulations. We'll see you this evening.
3,000. So we've still not got a mask. After all that, going through all of that, fighting, running, capturing flags, chasing agiles, touching up women, taking their personal items. You know what I mean? Right, folks, let us end the stream upon this beautiful moment, basking in the reverie and enjoyment of these folks. I've got a parents' evening tonight in real life, so off I go to enjoy that. It's the football this Sunday, so I was going to do a stream until England very inconveniently got into the... I could do without it, to be honest. So I could do without the misery of losing in another final. But I'm going to watch that on Sunday. So there'll be no stream this Sunday, but I'll be starting again next Monday with Red Dead. And I'd like to incorporate the Sunday evening stream. I think that'd be good fun for me. So I'll continue with that. But thanks ever so much for your eyes and your attendance and your tips and your facts and your general aura of beauty and loveliness. Take care. Gum, yeah, no, that was a good idea, but maybe we'll start with that. We do have a full chest. I do like a full chest. But we'll head back. And I don't think we can head back yet. We've got to kill Marco first. So we'll do that on the tick of the next stream. Okay, folks, thanks ever so much. I'll end this with a nice little walk around the carnival. See you later.
Watchman thinks for politician, twisted words and blind ambition, meet their match in his defiance, prove unjustice his alliance.